Vale. Muy buenas a todos, chicos. Bienvenido un día más. Bienvenido a un directo más. Y bienvenido al Kingdom Come de la VIP, parte 3. Episodio 3 ya del Kingdom Come. Y vamos a seguir la aventura de Henry, el futuro caballero. Vale, tenemos que ir aquí. A la A. Vale, ¿qué eres tú, coño? Tenemos que ir a por las piezas que han robado, a ver si las encontramos. Hostia, espérate, un segundito. Un segundito, que esto está mal. Aquí. Vale, ahora sí. Me estaban cargando mal los FPS. Me he dado cuenta, digo, va raro. Vale, ahora. Ahora sí debería de ir como debería de ir. Vale, ahora sí. ¿Qué ha pasado? Vale, ahora. A ver. Sí, ya está. Ya está, que nos hemos liado un pelín. Por lo dicho, chicos, vamos a continuar con la aventura y vamos a ver qué nos depara hoy el mundo de Kingdom Come de la VIP. Vamos a bajar el caballo. What? Mercenario, vale.
What's the matter?
Nothing's the matter. I just like to pass the time of day with a fellow wayfarer.
I see. What do you have in mind?
We could have a little bout of combat, for the sake of practice.
Combate de entrenamiento.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword. I roam the world trying to earn a crust. That's all.
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. What about that duel?
All right, why not?
Do you have any coin?
Well,
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory of it.
Deberíamos. Vale, 50 pavos.
I have.
Venga, va.
Fine, let's go.
No, pero saca la espada.
Had enough. Well, here you are.
Vale. Pero eso nada más me da. Pues vaya mierda. Por cierto, ¿por qué estamos borrachos? Combate easy peasy. Podía haber sido peor, pero mira, ni nos ha dado. Vale, creo que... Vale. ¿Qué se supone que buscamos por aquí? Busca las malditas desaparecidas, vale. Aquí, ¿no?
What's going on there? Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to. All of you, gather here! Raise your arms!
Joder.
Watch out!
No, y me mata el otro, tío. Joder.
Friend,
Buah.
What's the matter? Who are or well,
surely you did.
I.
I'm glad to.
You're done for, fucker! Missed?
Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
Vale.
To me?
Vamos otra vez para allá. A ver, de momento... Que cuando se meten dos en combate con nosotros...
To me?
Bueno, voy a guardar.
Who's there? Hey. Hey, who's there? What's that? What you got here? Entertainment! Great! Tour! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Oh, Lord. Raise the alarm! Watch out! All right, enough. I give up.
¡Eh!
You call that combat?
Me mata, tío. Joder.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Over here! Where is
No.
everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Joder.
Enough, please. Way off.
¡Eh! ¡Hostia! Joder. Vale, esto me lo quedo. Esto también. Esto también. Hola, Raúl. Pues aquí estamos jugando al Quién nos esconde la vida. Que vaya paliza me han dado estos dos, Hay que ganzúa esto. Ya, bueno. A ver qué hacemos. Yo me lo pasé también en su momento, pero como sale el 2, digo, me lo voy a volver a pasar. Digo, me lo vuelvo a pasar y lo dejamos ya pasado. Y cuando salga el 2 el día 4, pues lo jugaremos. A mí me gusta, lo único que algunas veces no me convence mucho es, por ejemplo, ahí. El sistema de combate depende del terreno, putea, tío. Pero bueno. Aparcado. Vale, a la vez. No, eras tú.
My respects to you.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes.
Hola,
Do
Máximo.
you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can
Mañana
come to
por
the
la
king's
noche.
crown tomorrow evening. Good luck to you. What are you up to?
Hey, you thief! God! Thief!
Yo no he robado uno. ¿Llevo algo robado encima? No. Que venga. A una multa, pero si yo no he robado nada. Es más, mira, yo espero aquí sentadito. Ay.
You there! Stop!
Hola.
Someone reported you were picking locks. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take nice time.
Ah, bueno, por forzar cerradura. ¿60?
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've purged yourself before the law. Give me all the things you stole so I can return them.
60 pavos por forzar cerradura. Me siento timado. Pues nada más, porque aquí ya más misiones no hay, ¿no? No, aquí hay que esperar a que termine esto, vale. Vamos a dormir. Yo juraría que aquí había una taberna.
My respects to
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Unas cuantas noches.
I'll pay you for several nights.
All right. Money up front.
250 pavos.
That's too much.
Suit you.
¿Y para una noche?
For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Dos, vale.
There you are.
Dos está bien.
Here.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. The second door.
Vale, la segunda, verdad. Pero hostia, 250 monedas. Son muchas monedas, ¿eh? Son muchas monedas por un par de noches. Vale. Tum, 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 tum. Vale, pues ahora hay que esperar que sea de noche. Ana. Deja de ladrar.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Ah, que encima tengo que alimentar al perro.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Vale, hay que esperar a que abran esto. Vale, aquí puedo cocinar. Pero yo sé que si hablaba con alguien...
God, you look like you've been assaulted. May the Lord watch over
Vale, aquí. Si compro la liebre puedo cocinarla aquí. No. Vale. ¿Qué podemos hacer? Hasta la noche. Espérate, voy a mirar una cosa. Free, los colegas nuestros.
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Welcome, Henry.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Bye.
Bueno, por lo menos los amigos están vivos. Me voy a quedar aquí, porque por lo menos aquí tengo comida y tengo cualquier cosa. Hacemos aquí el tiempo hasta que nos den la corona. Otra vez lloviendo, macho, en este juego nada más que está todo el día lloviendo, Me han quitado la habitación. Vale, no puedo entrar. Pues nada, alquilo otra vez la habitación.
Mother of God.
Can
I. For how long?
just the one.
No problem.
Here you are. Where do I get?
On the upper floor. The second.
A la segunda puerta, como siempre. Vale, vamos a ver al maestro. El perro este. Vale. Vamos a visitar al maestro. A ver si ya ha terminado de hacer la corona. Yo creo que ya habrá terminado, ¿no? Por aquí. ¿Dónde está?
Day.
Buenos días. ¿Qué hay de la corona?
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Farewell.
Vale. Pues hay que volver. A ver, vamos a pegar viaje rápido, ¿vale? Porque hay un pateo bastante larguito. Podemos ir aquí a hablar con Teresa. Y ya ir para arriba. Sí, vamos a hablar primero con Teresa. Por si acaso.
This won't take long.
Venga, hasta luego. No veo un pajote, pero es lo que hay. ¿En serio? Pero bueno.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
El perro anda que ha ayudado, Estos ni se han enterado lo que ha pasado, Chucho, lo siento mucho, pero te vas ahí,
Back to the mill. Home.
Joder. Vale. Lo que no nos pasa a nosotros de noche no nos pasa a nadie, Creo recordar que por aquí había una cama. Teresa, despierta.
Oh, let me sleep.
Teresa durmiendo hasta las 10 de la mañana. Y ahora no está, ¿ves? Bueno, espérate, a ti te puedo mandar.
God be with you.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course.
What can I bet?
Let's keep it simple. If you lose, that's a fair.
Nah. I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
Vale, ¿y Teresa?
Look at you, lover boy.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
they're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for 2 lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those 2 need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Vale. Me he traído algo.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Nada. Vale, hay que ir a hablar con quién. Aquí. Oh, vamos para allá. Está cerca de nuestro camino. A ver.
Better not going any further. I might drown.
Ah, vale, porque no es por aquí. El puente está aquí un poquito más adelante. El puente está aquí. Vale, tenemos que ir al molino. A ver si hay trabajo para estos dos. Le deco. Vale, aquí. Vamos a ver. Eres tú, ¿no? Sí. Sí, venga, solo quiero hablar contigo.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only only taking people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Scouts' mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Vale. Lo que sí voy a hacer va a ser...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Baja un poquito el volumen a la música, tío. Suena muchísimo, ¿eh? Vale, ahora hay que ir aquí. A la vez.
Yeah. Yeah.
Por aquí. Y casualidad que ahora de noche no nos encontramos bandidos, ¿eh? Claro, es que es por el otro lado. No, da igual. Por cierto, de tema de jugador no tengo. Bueno, sí, mira, equitación. Digo yo que habrá algo para cruzar a la derecha. Equitación, otro nivel. Vale, a ver. Uf. Creo que lo hemos liado un poquito. Prefiero bajar yo despacito, ¿eh? Vale, me he partido un poco las piernas, no pasa nada. Pero bueno. No pasa nada. Me he partido yo un poquillo las piernas. A ver. Por aquí.
Good day, Henry.
Tengo trabajo para vosotros.
The miller in Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. We couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Vale.
God be with you.
Bueno, misión completada. Cura, 12 de la mañana más. Vale, ahora tenemos que ir a Timber a entregar las cosas. Voy a hacer viaje rápido, No nos paran los bandidos. Vale. A ver, ahí que hablas con la señora del castillo, que estaba aquí arriba, si no me equivoco, a entregarle las cosas. Sí, aquí está. Toma, tu cosa. Sí, me debe mucho dinero.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
As if I didn't know you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
¿Qué acaba de pasar? Nos acabamos de tirar a la Lady. Sí, la Lady Perrales. Cura. Vale. Voy a comer y paso ya aquí la noche. Pasamos aquí la noche. Que tengo cama. Y mañana pues tiramos por la misión principal. Al final la Lady se ha enamorado de Henry. No, sí, ya. Sí lo sé, sí, no es la primera vez que me pasa este juego. Creo que ya la tercera o cuarta vez que me pasa el juego. Hasta las 7 de la mañana. ¡Hala! Hemos dormido. Ahora cojamos. Vamos a ver ahora dónde tenemos que ir. A Ozuge. Porque ya no me quedan más misiones secundarias. Ya lo que queda es la principal. Por cierto, de dinero, como vamos, 973. Hay que sacar dinero para comprar la armadura, la espada, el caballo. Exactamente, pasámelo aquí en directo y luego ya jugar 2 dentro de una semanita. Más o menos me acuerdo de la historia, me acuerdo de todo, pero siempre viene bien refrescar la memoria para el siguiente juego. Sobre todo el sistema de combate. A ver si sale el 2, que el 2 la verdad que hay ganas, Que el 2 están hablando maravillas de él. ¿Dónde vive el bandido aislado? Vale, creo que más o menos sé dónde era. Vivía por aquí, si no me equivoco.
Good morning.
Buenos días. El tipo de la cojera.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh, gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village next to the stream. Take him and welcome. Good luck then.
Joder. Igual no. Esperemos que sea un buen juego. Porque la verdad que cuando salió era un juegazo. Y mira que salió en el 2018. Viva aquí. Hostia. ¿Qué hemos liado?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Sí, LV creo que lo aguantará. ¿Quién era Lubo el Reco?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
¿Por qué está tullido?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Vale, ¿tenía algún compinche?
Kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
De gráfica, unas 4080 sube.
Another thing about...
Vale, aquí no hay nada.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
A lo mejor ya estaba muerto cuando se lo han sacado. Sí, vamos sobre ello.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas? Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Eso es verdad.
A bed.
Y no hay nada... No hay nada sospechoso.
Nothing here.
Vale.
Good morning.
¿Podéis contarme algo sobre Lubos?
In the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
¿Quién es ese Lubo al que han asesinado?
Lubosh who was murdered.
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Vale.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Vale, que hablamos con el cura. El cura está para el otro lado. Vamos a hablar con el cura. Sí, en este pueblo las cuestecillas hacen culo, ¿eh? Joder. Hola, padre.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
No, si el culo de este sí me acuerdo de.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Tiene conversaciones.
Unfortunately, I'm bound by
vows.
There are laws.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Estaréis condenando a una persona inocente, ahora no podéis perjudicarle.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Vale, hay que encontrarnos por la noche con el padre en la taberna. Borracho for you. Y luego dicen que los curas en la iglesia no eran unos borrachos. Tantos días bebiendo vino, ¿eh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Vale, este tampoco sabe nada. Dame un sitio para dormir.
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Venga, $2.
You're like... May the Lord watch over you.
Es que hay que pasar bastante tiempo, ¿eh? A ver cuánto puedo dormir. Hasta las 3 de la tarde. Pues duermo hasta las 3 de la tarde. El cura lo sabe todo. Lo que yo quiero preguntar es una cosa. ¿Te puedo vender cosas?
God be with you. Take care now.
Sí. No, no. Uf. La comida... Espérate. $73, 79, da 6. Bueno, cómetelo todo. Y ahora vamos a esperar hasta las 10 de la noche. A ver, cura, si no la lía mucho. Vale, ¿y el culo? Aquí.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Here we are.
Soy de Scully.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
And good health.
They're dead.
I'll bring it right
Oh, I'm
away.
sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning.
Hay que ser sincero, ¿no?
They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
To the women!
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning, has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Ale as usual.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
Here.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Vale, no hemos ganado la confianza.
Farewell.
Es decir, tenía que haber bebido con él. Sí, tengo que beber con él. Hostia. Hostia. Bonito déjà vu que no vamos a decir. Ah, bueno, no, desde aquí, calla. Vale, calla, calla. Me he rayado, digo, hostia. Sí que hemos perdido, vale. Hay que beber con el cura. Sí o sí hay que emborracharnos, ¿vale? Si no, como que la misión termina ahí.
I'm sorry, but
Tank it here.
I didn't. They almost.
And how?
Coming right up.
He did, but I found a witness.
Now the...
My pleasure.
Well,
Ale as usual.
Well,
Here.
Bueno, voy a saltar todo esto.
There. Satisfied?
If he... What?
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Enough of this.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Hostia, pues hay que pelear.
That's the best you can do.
All right.
Alla do predala. What's the matter? Lost your balls? Bugger.
One elf.
Te pego colleja, Uno más.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Come here.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me. How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh! How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
El sacramento de la confesión ya no es inviolable, no sabemos muy bien de esta, muy bien, pero no garantizo nada.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Vale. Aunque voy un poco piripi. No pasa nada. Vámonos a dar el sermón. ¿Qué puede salir malamente como para dar un sermón medio borracho? ¿Qué puede salir mal, chicos?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog. Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'd throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who's here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Vale.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a silver
Glad he
tongue.
came here. Don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, but he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Vale. Sin comentarios sobre el padre Dargui o Orgui, ¿cómo se llama? Vale, tenemos una pista. Tenemos que ir al lidiqueo. Vale. Aunque me gustaría... Voy a ver si puedo venderle cosas. Vale, a ver. Voy a hacer una cosa, ¿vale? Vamos a ir a rataje. Y vamos a participar si llegamos al torneo para subir el tema de la habilidad de fuerza, espada y demás. A ver si llegamos y participamos. Y ya de ahí vamos a ver dónde tiramos. Lo malo es que la parte del padre se me hace siempre un poco pesada, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Un segundito que voy a mirar. Bebido.
God bless you. I'd like to. You've come too late, lad.
Joder.
Good luck to you.
Bueno, entonces no. Vamos a ver si podemos vender esto lo que llevo encima. Que por cierto, ahora que me he dado cuenta, hostia.
Good day to you.
Sí, miro. Nos ponemos con 1000 pavos. No, era aquí.
Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you.
Lo reparó. Preparado. No sé si el otro era aquí, ¿puede ser? No. Vale, entonces esto no puedo venderlo. ¿Aquí dónde lo puedo vender?
Fresh vegetables. Look,
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Necesito comer. Qué malaje que somos, les robamos la comida a los pobres. Vale, pues entonces voy a tirar atlético. Voy a tirar para allá, si no puedo participar en el torneo. Llegaremos de noche, pero bueno. A ver si podemos descansar por ahí. Ahora que lo pienso, equipa esto, equipa esto, equipa esto y equipa esto. Vale, vamos a hablar con los compas. Ese compa ya está muerto. ¿Cómo vais?
Hey, Henry. Are you happy here? It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
What's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Does he?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little and...
And you...
What are you...
And
What's so stupid?
And what do you want to do?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill.
Me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you.
Back then, making promises was enough.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion.
Fine.
I'm glad.
I'll keep that in...
See you later.
Hey, what?
Matthew told me your foreman...
You better believe it.
Well, how did you get... I see.
Exactly.
And what...
God be with you.
No sé qué quieren entonces. Arregla los problemas de Free Matthew con Thomas. Espérate, vamos para allá a hablar a ver.
God be with you.
Botas no tendráis, ¿verdad? No. No tienen botas. Pues me da a mí que lo próximo que voy a robar de un cadáver va a ser unas botas, ¿eh?
Good day to you.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. I'll be with you.
Vale. Vamos para allá a hablar con ellos.
Greetings, Henry.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... oh, never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have brought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
I'll be with you.
Hola. Hecho. Vale, voy a hacer una cosilla. Me voy a quedar aquí. Y dejamos un segundillo, ya vengo, ¿vale? Tardo nada. Vale, chicos, vamos a continuar. Aquí, ¿qué hay que hacer? Sigue el rastro de Hediondo. A preguntar, supongo, ¿no?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
Jesus! Who wouldn't know Hinek?
Hinek?
That's his real name. I doubt he likes his nickname much.
No, I don't suppose he would. Where would I find him?
Try his folks' house, if you have the nerves for it. The old tanner's a grouchy sod.
What?
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like, Hinek's father?
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are. Goodbye.
Vale, el hijo del curtidor.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Don't tell me there's not a single person.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. Oh well.
La casa de baño. Vale, está aquí abajo.
Who's there?
Con alguien que está aquí. Adela.
Good evening.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
Más o menos.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, humans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
When did you last see him?
I never
So he was at...
He was?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Vale.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye.
Vale, hay que ir aquí abajo. Pero claro, no aquí. Esta es la parcela de su padre en la parte poniente. Es decir, aquí vale.
Christ, a thief! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Ha! Had enough? Enough! Someone saw you. This definitely.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for.
¿Me vas a intentar pegar?
Missed. Giving up already?
No. Pues no es que te estoy dando la del pulpo. ¡Hala! Déjame tranquilo.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Enoch makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Vale, preguntaremos al posadero. Pues nada, vamos para el posadero.
And if he's really in as much shit as you say,
please. A ver. Lo siento. Lo siento. Prometo. ¿Otra vez?
Hey, who's there?
Joder. Le pego otra paliza. Aquí. Posadero.
Hey, you! Halt! Good day to you. What do you need?
Entiendo.
To ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki. They only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Negocios.
Who are you anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Vale, un delito comprado furtivo.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 heirs.
All right, done. When I bring them to you...
Deal.
Vale, hay que...
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Una mierda.
Bring it on.
Estamos utilizando almita,
The knees, have you?
Pero bueno. ¿Me vas a hacer sacar la espada? Pero bueno. Estamos fuera de vuestros límites. Y me matan. Y me matan por la espalda. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia, qué falso! Venga, sí. Ahora desde aquí, ¿sabes? Joder. Nah, por eso tendré que robarlo por la noche.
What? So why don't... And...
She works as... May the Lord watch over you.
Vale, hemos subido un nivel de diálogo. está adentro. Solo vengo a hablar con un nativo.
God be with you.
God. Work.
From time.
What the hell does?
I don't.
Look.
What?
So I suppose.
Mushrooms? No.
So.
Well,
Do you? When?
I never.
So he was acting.
He what?
Can. What? Did he? All right. Is it true?
What?
Other.
The.
So you only felt sorry.
Both of us.
There's nothing more.
No, nothing.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ahora vamos a hablar otra vez con el padre. El dinero lo voy a robar por la noche, ¿eh? Porque si no...
God be...
Watch. And if you value...
That's no so.
It does, and you, well, it's not much. Don't you? How's it? Do you what? I know. How? So we...
I reckon. Go. And if
But-
he's really in as much shit as you say.
El dinero lo robo por la noche, así me evito que estos me sigan.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Jesus Christ. Oh, really? I don't give a damn what.
What have our deals got to do?
More than you think.
All right, all right.
You have my word.
Fine.
I hear.
No.
But how do you know? How?
No.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
Vale. Iremos mañana por la mañana, ¿eh? Joder.
I suppose for how long?
Just the.
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Hostia, eso es verdad, en mi cama, ¿cuál es?
Where do I go?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors.
Vale. Entra a la izquierda. Vale, aquí. Duermo 4 horitas, vamos, recogemos el dinero y volvemos a dormir. Pero esos 150 monedas son nuestras. Además, es que van a ser nuestras, ¿eh? No voy a dejar que se queden ahí, ¿eh? Así que vamos para allá. Y pillo las monedas, que esas son nuestras. Está feo robar, chavales, sí, pero son nuestras. Hala. Ahora corremos, nosotros no hemos ido. Nos metemos en la cama y aquí no ha pasado nada.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Aquí. My lady. ¿Tenéis comida? No. No pasa nada. Y ahora hago así. Hala. A dormir 7 horitas más. ¿Ves? Y nosotros no hemos ido. Y nosotros no hemos ido. Hala. Ya lo hago así, ¿cómo? Vale, vamos a ver qué tenemos más. Sigue el rastro. Vale, tenemos que... Vamos a ir primero a la E. Tío, en este juego está todos los días lloviendo, ¿eh? Avije. Va. Por cierto, nivel principal. A ver. Salvaje. Joder. A ver, explorador no está mal, ¿eh? Mira. Hola. Evitamos un 20% los conflictos, los viajes rápidos. Joder. Voy a guardar partida por si acaso. Vale, es aquí, pero hay que encontrar la entrada. Vale, por aquí.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
Vengo en nombre de Shilrathi.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there. Mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even that we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
La banda de Tomo. ¿Conocí alguno de los nombres?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. Well, that was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Hello.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here! It's up here. Shh. Jake, tell the game. Shut up, Yelly.
Oh, shit. Runs, people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Vale.
What's going on there? Hey, the pig turns up willingly. What's the matter? Come on. Oh, really? Jesus. Right now. You feel that?
Pero bueno.
Take that. Here. Ha.
Joder. Gracias por no esquivar, hostia. Gracias por no esquivar. Gracias, hombre.
What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Bring it on!
What? ¿Ha salido corriendo? ¿En serio? No, lo han matado.
What's going on? Well, I never. Turns up willingly for the slaughter. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Tu perdele. Shit, leave me be. Christ.
Una mierda. Pues no, no lo han matado, se ha ido corriendo. No, da igual. Se ha ido corriendo. Vale, pues tenemos que ir aquí. Así que vamos para allá. Vale. ¿Por qué se hemos llegado? Vamos a ver. Ya puedo ir a caballito. Lo que voy a hacer... Cambiarme las botas. Que las mías estaban hechas mierda. Vale, vamos a ver. Aquí con quién hay que hablar, con vosotros.
My respects to you.
Estoy buscando a Timmy.
He's a big man and
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here, or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister Mirka. She works here too.
Vale.
Good luck to you.
Mirka, que es esto de aquí.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Vale, detrás del molino. De saciedad, ¿cómo vamos? 63. Estamos aquí esperando a ver si viene para hablar con usted. ¿Ya?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Tal rataje.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha, all in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Don't try to tell me she told you nothing. You send me to Rattay, and then you say you know nothing? Spit it out, right now!
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as...
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
Well, I never.
entertainment.
Pig tends willingly for this.
Is that all you got?
Hasta luego. Ah, me cago en el puto caballo, tío.
God, you can't hide from me.
Go ahead and gather your. What's the matter? Come on.
Asco le estoy cogiendo al caballo,
Call that combat. You Orson! No, now.
Joder. Claro que sí, venga.
Bugger! Give up! Shit! That's gonna cost you your life.
Pero mucho bala, hostia. Joder. Lo que cuesta algunas veces derrotar a los enemigos, A ver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ven para acá, caballo. Ah, se supone que está por aquí. Está aquí escondido. Hola, Timmy.
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Vale, y ahora tenemos que ir ¿para dónde? ¿Para acá? Ah, bueno, es aquí al lado. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. Informamos de todo lo que hemos hecho en nuestra misión. Vale.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhoff. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
Vale, pues hay que encontrar el campamento de los bandidos. Así que, ¿dónde está eso? Aquí. Vale, Corea. A uno. Voy a recuperarme aquí y tiramos al día siguiente para allá. Porque la verdad es que... estamos un poquito hechos mierda, ¿eh? ¿Puedo dormir aquí? Sí. No recupero toda la vida. Bueno, da igual. Mientras recupere parte de la vida, os falta un cachito, pero bueno. A ver, podemos hacer una cosa. Puedo dormir hasta las 3 de la tarde, cosas así, hasta el mediodía. Recupero la vida y voy con toda la vida llena. Porque no me gustaría meterme en un combate sin toda la vida. Ahí, recupera. Recupera vida que no vamos de combate. Déjame un momentillo una cosa, voy a mirar una cosa, please. Vale. Vale. Cinco, perfecto, vale. Perfecto. Vale, pues ya está. Mira, puedo comer. Recupero también entonces hambre, así que vámonos para allá. Tema de la armadura, ¿cómo va? Esto ya está hecho mierda. Tendríamos que ir a reparar un poquito todo, ¿eh? Vale, voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a ir a... Que claro... Sí. Voy a ir a intentar repararme. Voy a... Cadáver del camino. Aunque esto ya sabéis lo que significa, ¿no?
What are you doing, you murderer?
¿Qué estoy hablando?
What are you talking about?
Bullshit. You're all covered in her blood.
I like to get in a fight now and again, and I've got the blood to show for it. So what?
You look more likely to shit yourself and run. What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse. Nearby a murder.
¿Qué has sido tú?
I'm traveling the province in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Sir Radzig? Heavens! Begging your pardon. I didn't mean anything. I've got a funny feeling about you. But I can't be absolutely sure you did it.
I'm relieved to hear it. We'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
No me mira, yo no he hecho nada. Me va a echar a mí ahora la culpa de algo que yo no he hecho, oye. a dejar aquí el caballo. Y voy a patita. Me va a echar a mí la culpa de que, hostia, has sido tú. No, yo no he hecho nada.
Good day to you.
Reparaciones, a ver. Pues repárame esta. Vale. Te vendo eso, te vendo eso. 68, vale. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 1700. Vale, mira, este sí me la repara. Vale. A ver, esto te lo voy a vender. Eso también. Esto fuera y... Y saco 69, vale. Y ahora me quedaría reparar todo lo demás. Ah, está cerrado, tío. Vale, podemos hacer una cosa, espérate. Duermo aquí, más o menos. A ver cuántas horas puedo dormir. Bueno, hasta las 4 de la mañana. Y ahora hacemos pasar 5 horitas. Y otra vez lloviendo. Joder, está cerrado. Espera una horita más, a ver si es que abre a las 10. No, tío. No ha entrado, ¿eh? La sastrería está cerrada ahora. Joder, te ha costado,
Jesus Christ. Farewell.
No está reparado. ¿La espada cuánto costaba? A ver, a ver, armas... Eran 2700, ¿verdad? No, 1700. Puedo comprarla, creo que ya. Sí, la podemos comprar ya. Aunque necesito nivel 10 de fuerza. Entonces... Vale, ¿qué nivel de fuerza tenemos? 8. Vale, pues cuando tenga nivel 10 de fuerza la compro. De momento, poca cosa. Vamos a comer. Robamos de estos los carneros. Pero necesitamos comer. Vale, vamos a ver. Hay que ir a Timberg. Venga, viajecito rápido a Timberg. Peregrino, vale, vamos a examinar. ¿Qué te pasa?
Please, sir, help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Vale. Aunque no tengo yo vendaje para mí, pero bueno. A ver, hay que ser un buen samaritano y echar una mano. Ya la ayudó. Vale, estamos en Tamberg. Necesito ir para allá. Ah, bueno, puedo ir en caballo, cierto. Que lo que vamos es... Y derecho... Vale, aquí un gran haya. Por la izquierda, vale. Y por la izquierda ahí al siguiente cruce. Por aquí por la izquierda. Vale. Y ya por aquí hasta el campamento. Voy a dejar aquí el caballo, ¿vale? Voy a dejar aquí el caballo, va a ser que esté por aquí cerca, nos veo y la liemos parda. Uf. No puedo sabotear. Vale, están aquí en... No, por aquí no puedo subir. Modo sigilo.
Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Vale, no me han visto. Vale, pues vamos a volver. No he saboteado, vale, no hemos saboteado nada, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Tampoco no me la puedo jugar a infiltrarme y que me maten, ¿sabes? Caballito. Aparcado. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Mi lady.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
¿Cuántos son?
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
Vale, allí hay bandidos.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them. But underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
Están bien
There's a
posicionados.
few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were
No.
there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Take care now.
Vale. A ver, tenemos que ir a Tamber. Ya que estamos aquí, en Talmberg dormimos, ¿vale? Y mañana por la mañana hacemos la misión. Vale, no anda dinero. Mira, nos ponemos ya con casi 2000. A ver, que 2000 moneditas en aquellos tiempos era mucho dinero, ¿eh? Era, pero mucho, mucho dinero. Vale, hay que comer. Te he pillado. Gracias por abrirme la puerta. Vale, comemos. Ah, señora. Y hay que hablar con el tío que está aquí. Primera planta. Vaya, está durmiendo, despierta.
Greetings. What business have you?
Te he pillado en paños menores.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Sí.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
Sir Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Nido de víboras.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Go, go, go!
¡Al ataque!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position there!
Yo me encargo del arquero. ¡No! Pero... Ya estoy muerto. Ah, me dan otra hostia más y estoy muerto, ¿eh? Vale, me he desangrado. No pasa nada. No pasa nada, no pasa nada. Nosotros nos tenemos que quedar atrás y cuando podamos golpear, golpeamos.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Ya, porque me han pegado dos hostias que me han quitado del medio. O podemos utilizar el arco. Espérate.
Take the left flank. We'll attack in two places at once. Let's go! Shields overhead.
Nah, prefiero utilizar la espada, Por cierto, ¿quién ha sido el subnormal que me ha pegado un flechazo? Otro menos. Vale. Vale, de momento vamos bien. ¿En serio? No. Muchísimo, Espérate, ¿pero cuántas flechas hay que darte, tío? Joder.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Por otro menos. Joder. Tío, ¿esto es verdad? Joder. Vale, lucha en la iglesia.
Bring it back, Ram, and smash down that gate!
Ahora he muerto. ¿Ya? Uf. Vale, voy a sacar flechas,
There's more of them coming from below! What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! On! Here! Back! On another step! Go!
Vale, bien. Bien.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried it before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake, aren't you?
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Vale. Aquí estrategia. Arco. Vale, arco y a pegarle flechazo. Un segundito. Se hace así. ¡Hala!
on bear for peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? We'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Vale, ¿dónde estamos? Vale, una estancia, vale, vale. Aquí podemos dejar cosas. Por ejemplo, la flecha puedo dejarla aquí. La mitad es para vender. Y esto pues me da igual. Y esto cuando sepa quién vender solo se lo venderé, ¿sabes? Ganzúa. Puedo dejar también unas cuantas. Las telas lo mismo porque no sé a quién vendérselas. Vendajes no, me los llevo. Queda más. Vale, preguntas y respuestas. Y al salón del castillo mayor. A ver, hemos subido un nivel. Pero claro, lo que hemos subido, combate, espada. Doble estocada. Vale. Y de aquí nada. No se toca nada. Vale, fuerza, nivel 9. Nos faltaría un nivel. Vale. Y un nivel de diálogo y agilidad. Vale. De momento, ni tan más. Quiero hablar contigo. A ver. Vale, nada. Voy a reparar esto. Reparado. ¿A ti te puedo vender algo? Sí, mira. Los 3 anillos para ti. Y poco más. Y nos ponemos ya con 2000 monedas. Vale, no hay nada para reparar.
My respects. God be with you.
Esto siempre se jode demasiado, pero bueno. Reparádame. Vale. Pues... Vamos a ver. Pon que hay entonces para arriba. Pero claro, de toda la armadura... Esto es lo único que no se repara, tío. Las zapas. Voy a mirar a ver cuánto cuesta una... Unas zapatillas, tío. Vale, las que... Esto como va, defensa... Durabilidad... 60. 69. Las mejores son estas. Bueno, son las del Nürnberg. 71, ¿no? Sí, las mejores son estas. ¿Y cuestan cuánto? 1000. Cuestan lo suyo. Claro, pero es que quiero guardar dinero, nada. Seguiremos robando zapatos. Seguiremos robando zapatos porque vamos. Me sale más rentable. Vale, hay que ir aquí.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry, I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias,
And like Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already. But I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Vale, y ahora tenemos que ir a dónde? A Merchop. Vale, a ver, se va poniendo la historia interesante porque ahora ya se va metiendo en cosas más turbias. Ya sabemos quién es el traidor porque no lo han enfocado, que fue el que apareció en la primera parte de la historia cuando estábamos haciendo la espada para el tío este, que ahora no me acuerdo el nombre, que la estábamos haciendo con nuestros padres y cogió la espada y de todo. Es decir, siempre el enemigo ha estado en nuestras narices, solo que nunca nos hemos dado cuenta. Así que... interesante. Eso sí, creo que nos va haciendo falta una armadura mejor que la que tenemos, porque ya habéis visto que en el combate nos han pegado un par de hostias y nos han quitado casi toda la vida, ¿eh? Tenemos una armadura que, bueno, nos protege un poco, sí, pero no tanto como debería de protegernos. Vamos a guardar, ¿vale? A guardar, voy a dormir una horita nada más, si es para guardar. Y mañana tiraremos para el dichoso pueblo. Vale, pues chicos, dejamos por aquí este episodio 3 del Kingdom Come de la Vida, ¿vale? Hemos echado un buen ratito hoy y mañana continuaremos con más Kingdom Come de la Vida. Así que lo que siempre digo, chicos, espero que os haya molado. Si es así, no olvidéis suscribir al canal de YouTube si no estáis suscritos. Dejad un pedazo de like para apoyar este episodio 3 del Kingdom Come de la Vida. Activad la campanita para que lleguen todas las notificaciones del canal mío de YouTube. Y lo que siempre digo, espero que hayáis disfrutado y nos vemos en el siguiente episodio. Un placer y hasta luego.